Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. It's your boy, XP Story Gamers. Let me just make some adjustments in just a moment. Also got to grab my green tea. I just brewed this morning. I just had to All right, so what was it? Yeah, so I was gonna go get myself my green tea because it looks like the heated water is ready. So, what's up, Haseo? Yo, I see you in the chat. So, just be right back. I'm not gonna pull up the BRB screen. I'm just gonna leave it on here and mute myself. All right, I got my tea. Whew. Got the air conditioning on. I got myself some hot tea. And ain't that something? And then I'm feeling a little sweaty. I'm like, it's like, well, I just got the hot tea, so it's not like the tea is causing me to sweat. But all right, so let's get right down to business. So why am I doing another stream today? I know I was off today, but I decided I wanted to continue Utawarerumono. This time I want to be like, hold on. This time I want to let me check something here. Where's my iPad? Where'd it go? Okay. Utawarerumono. I just try to be like, you try to pronounce it. Utawarerumono. Ho ho. Yeah. Anyway. So I want to start off by giving a little bit of few of my theories. Now that I've reviewed my VOD and reviewed the dialogue that Mob Wob, the Onkanomiya place, the Olu guy there, who from what it sounds like is the father of Utari and Kamyu. When he said, "This is the sin of the Onkanomiya," when he started off saying that, when he put the activate that ceiling ritual thing he was doing with those mirrors, those glasses. He said that's their sin. It's like, oh boy, what do they do? Right? And presumably, the next lines really gave me an eye opener when they said the following. They said, this is the prison called, and it begins with the letter K. I couldn't really pronounce the name. And they said this is where we had to seal away our master. And he says, go to Utsunomiya's, and then it cuts off. So what that tells me is that their master, whoever their master was, look, the only master I'm thinking of is Utsunomiya. Unless there's some other master. That's another mystery in itself. The only other master I'm thinking of is the one they worship. They claim to worship. So if it's somebody else, then whoever it was, there was a reason why they sealed him there. But the only master I'm thinking of is the name of the god being that they claim to worship and speak these language stuff onto him or whatnot. Doing these rituals, doing all these things. I find it ironic that they have wings, like they have wings, like an angel. It's fine. Most of them, yeah, most of, they're like yeah, no, they got wings. It's fine. Ironic they got wings. And they talk about this god named Utsunomiya, so it's kind of ironic that they have that there. But anyway, that's the only master I'm thinking of. Which means Utsunomiya is probably there. Yeah. So it's either it's Utsunomiya or someone else. I'm thinking it's Utsunomiya. If it's somebody else, then it must have been someone else who has something that they had to seal away. Which might have something to do with the MC. But either way, I'm thinking it's Utsunomiya. Somebody else, it's somebody else. But here are my theories. Before I get started, and let me have a sip while I'm at it. Okay. So what can I say? Theory number one. Yeah, the Utsunomiya that most likely resides there. Now, in relation to the MC, the creature that's inside him could be an avatar or some kind of power bestowed or came from Utsunomiya at some point, resulting in this guy having the mask and then with enough triggers transform into that creature. So it could be an avatar, representation, or some power brought upon this person for some reason, the MC for some reason. Number two, it's actually Utsunomiya itself. It is the god itself. But he's within this human that I'm playing as. So verse 31, it's his avatar, it's his icon, it's his representation. Number two, it's the god itself somehow come into this human form. Number three, it's someone who's been cursed. Maybe they did something that pissed off or got the god upset and it cursed him. I mean, I'm still thinking the fact that they found him so badly hurt in the first place. Like, why was he so badly hurt? What happened to him, right? Those are my three things. Now, the thing about the reflection he gets when he sees like a girl holding a baby, a Mononofu baby, and she's saying, "We have to get her. We have to save our child." Like, and you see her talking to somebody. You don't know if she's talking to the main character. But there's one thing yeah. I know the main character doesn't really. I mean, whenever I look at him, I don't know. I haven't seen any like shaping ears. You know what I mean? When I looked at him, I didn't really see any shaping of ears because I don't know if he's like some kind of Minofu or what. Like, he look like he's a regular human being. I don't know if he tried to save. If he's the one, that's his child, or that's a reflection of if I had to go further, just out of curiosity to think outside the box, what if that's him as the baby? And then something happened years past. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not going to bank on that one. If that is the case, I'll be like, wow. But I don't know about that. So I'm kind of putting that on the side. It's one of those wild theories, you know, like the outside the box wild theories, like I put to the side and say, okay, I don't know if it's, I don't think so. I'm not going to jump on that one, but I will put it right here. So if it does get revealed, I'll bring it up and it'll be in the front. So, but whoever that was, Sean and everything, what's going on, there's definitely a connection with that. I don't really have enough details on that flash. It sounds like it could be a flashback. So who knows? Unless it was something of the future, but I don't think so. I think it was like it's something in the past. But it definitely includes him. So whatever he did, whatever's going on, we'll find out. But yeah, I said my few theories. Let me repeat them again. The main character is either an avatar, an icon, someone bestowed or given such power by this Utsunomiya. Number 2, he is Utsunomiya itself in the flesh, and his form is that creature. Or number 3, it's a curse. Either it's a curse, maybe this creature was a... I'm banking on the second one now, because now I'm thinking that creature is him, is Utsunomiya. Because the one dialogue that still sticks out is "Seal our master." So once I play further, we'll see how much information I will find out, particularly that will explain his monstrous tone, deep, echoey voice, everything. And hopefully I get to see the form he takes. That's going to be insane, because I know they're going to show it. They're going to show it. Come on now. We're getting closer now. And this war is probably going to be one that's going to trigger more of it. Because how are we going to beat those Abukamas? It's probably going to be his form. Okay. So what I'm about to do right now, I'm going to continue where I left off. Now, from where I left off, I had, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see if we can get this game on. So what you doing right now, Haseo? You playing any of your gacha games at the moment? 3 SS pulls on demonic Edda's banner, and none of them her. Do you have enough materials to do any more pulls, or you ran out of materials? You have to get more. Oh my goodness, that's too bad, bro. I know you explained it to me about the demonic thing was because of the what's her name? What's that one? Is it Diablos? Right? Like the corruption of Diablos or something like that? That story. Need more, did you? Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, because I remember that. I remember Diablos in the anime. Need more, did 2 10 pools. Yeah, so you need more. You need more pools there. Gotcha. Okay. Utawarerumono. Come on now. Utawarerumono. Her mana spreading through the world. Gotcha. Yeah, that's why they got and then there were those who got affected the most, and then they turned into their quote unquote demonic forms. Yeah, Stellar Blade. Yeah, so I want to make some. I had some ideas. I want to make some videos off of my Stellar Blade gameplay eventually. And a few of the other old games I got. I mean, I got a lot of games on me, but I got to really think it through. There's some things and ideas I want to eventually implement, but I know that there have been a lot of things I've been going through my mind throughout these past few weeks now that have been grabbing my attention. So even today, and there's some things I want to do and take care of. So, yeah, can we get it in there? Can we get it? Yay! I'm in. This is where we have to hold off the Abu Kamas. Now these guys are tough, obviously. But I know there's probably going to be instances that are going to trigger some very serious situations. Yeah, unfortunately, the portrayal of Kuya is that, yeah, she's... I don't know if you describe her a bit naivete, if that's the right term for her. I mean, what would you describe? I think she's... Well, she definitely understands she's in a very serious and superior role, an important role. However, when it comes to things like her language barrier, how she understands the communication angles, the meanings, that's where she kind of lacks. It's also She just seemed so young. And I don't think she would have been ready to be a authority, honestly. And she just had her first war. The way her reaction was to that, I feel like it's one of those young kind of master or king positions where it's like, there was an anime where there was this guy who, now this was an anime I saw years ago, but it was one about where the main character is a guy with glasses. He smiles a lot. You have vampires, you have humans, but you have what you call Kruzniks. Kruzniks they're like vampires, but they feed on other vampires. They don't feed on humans. And their transformations are insane. Not only get the teeth and everything, but they could summon these powerful weapons with like that's literally made out of blood or something, like blood weapons. Lack of a teacher. Thank you. There we go. Like it appears to me like these young people, like in that anime, there was a young guy who was like he was positioned as like this holy leader, but he was so young. He didn't know what, like, he was having trouble. Trinity Blood, thank you. That's the anime. I missed that. I used to watch that years ago. It was on TV too. I think it was on Toonami as well. But, or it was a Toonami or Adult Swim. Anyway, I used to watch that a lot. I'm glad you remember that. Thank you for mentioning that. I'm glad. I'm happy. You know, I remember that anime so much. Yeah, the boy was like, he was in a position where he had to, like, I don't know, like, they had him try to make some very tough decisions. And the counselors would be the ones to try to convince him of both sides. There was a lady and this one guy who talked with like a severe tongue and everything. Like, couldn't stand hearing that guy talk for 1 second. But she was like, I mean, he was like, he was struggling. I know, huh? I could tell when you mentioned that name, and I'm sure you watched it. No doubt about that. The guy was like, oh, I guess. He would stumble with his words and decisions. He's like, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I get, like, he didn't know what to do. And it's like he felt like he was just thrust into this role. Which can be pretty sad and messed up when it comes to operations like that. Without a teacher, without someone to train them, without someone to teach them, to guide them, to help bring them wisdom at their age growing up, they wouldn't be able to know how to handle the tough decisions. It's like a babe. The babe needs the milk. You know, I've been taught, you know, like, see, the babe needs that sincere milk. They need that sincere milk. The milk that's going to help them grow, help them understand the world better, help them understand themselves, and their carefulness of decision making and everything. Navigate the world. They need that knowledge to feed on, that milk, until they're ready to take on the meat and have the teeth to eat it. It's the same with this type of authority position. Like Kuya and even the guy in Tribo was like, they given these very serious, upfront choices, but they don't even have the teeth to take it. They're not ready. They need the milk first before they're ready to take on the meat. They're not mature or old enough yet they're not even wised up yet. They're not even developed in their knowledge and wisdom yet, to the point where they can take on the meat. Even the hard meat that's out there. Because they don't have the teeth for it. They're not armed. They're not ready. They don't have the right kind of knowledge yet. They don't have that understanding yet. Eventually, the guy in Trinity Blood, the boy, he would eventually mature a little more. He started growing more, and he would start taking charge. Because he witnessed some things. He kind of went into the world, noticed poverty, noticed all the troubles in societies, and he finally stood up for himself, took a stand, and now he started becoming more bolder. It's like he started becoming more aware. He started becoming more informed. He started, like, eventually he would take on the boldness of making those decisions. But before, he was hesitant. He was doubtful. He was unsure of himself. There was nothing who was to teach him, other than just thrust stuff in his face. It's like, This is how you want your king to, or your leader to be? I see it as just an opportunity for someone to manipulate you. Just like Huan Kua, that maniacal fiend, obviously manipulated the Kuya. And Kuya, thinking they got a right resolve, doesn't realize they fell for it. Unfortunately. And they're not going to realize they fell for it. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just not many people are ready to take on the quote unquote meat of knowledge. You know, you can take on, when you're a baby, you know, you're taking on milk and, you know, soft foods and everything. I mean, you can still eat soft foods when you get older, but you're taking on like the minor stuff. And then eventually as you get older, you're able to, as your teeth starts to grow, you're able to eat meat, you're able to chew on things now. Yeah, you can get to that point where you're ready to even just take on just, almost anything. But that won't happen unless you, of course, have access to that meat and food and all that stuff. Without it, it's just not going to work. It's just not going to work. Yeah. So that's a little wisdom tidbit there. Yeah. You know, when it comes to even in you don't even have to be a leader or a scout, like someone in charge, to know that to have that understanding that, you know, when you're a babe, you're taking on, you know, you're gonna have some knowledge, but you need some guidance first, some teachings, lessons. That's where your parents come in. That's where your teachers, those that can help you understand things as you grow up in the world, guide you. And then eventually, as you get older, you'll not depart from those teachings. You'll begin to hold on to those teachings. When you train up a child in the way that they should go, they'll get older and they'll not depart from it. That's just facts, bro. That's just the truth right there. If you don't train that child up, I mean, they're going to be exposed to many things, and then next thing you know, they're not going to know what to do. They're gonna only hone in and carry out what they got from others around them, or those close, quote, other people, other things in the world. Some people had to navigate that just to survive because their parents passed away or abandoned them, you know. Some people had to steal, some people had to kill just to survive, you know. There's a lot of things you had to deal with. But that's why it's important to have a teacher, have people, parents, those that are really trustworthy to be able to teach you, train you up. Yeah. So looks like Kuya didn't really have that, unfortunately. This is their downfall right now. And she doesn't know she's heading into a downfall right now, Kuya. She doesn't realize it. She's fell into a trap and she doesn't even know it. That's why I would look to her eye and say, you weren't ready for this. You weren't. I would tell her that. Straight up to her face at the end of fight, be like, you weren't ready. You just made actions not realizing that you walked into a trap, and a mental one. Because you didn't have the mental capacity, understanding. You didn't even have the wisdom to know what was going on. Watch, Kuya, I mean, if Kuya finds out at the end of this that she was tricked, oh, I wonder how she's going to respond. Right with you, Captain. Hold on, let me check something. All right. Yeah, so if only Kuya has been trained up in the way she should go as a leader, as an Olu, but in a way that's going to help her develop a sense of integrity, honor, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to operate in her position well and navigate so that way she wouldn't be manipulated and deceived, just like what Hakuowlo was doing, and also affecting the aides and not makes her decision, then this would not be happening right now. But it is because she don't got that. She's so young, she don't have that understanding. She fell for it. Yeah, she fell for it, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm letting them hit and attack the stones and stuff. Keeping them, because it says for a number of turns, so whatever turns it takes, we're just trying to buy time. You guys stay right there. Don't move. If we need to, we will bypass this to go meet them. So we gotta do what it takes to keep them busy. You stay right there. Getting ready to attack on all sides, defend on all sides. Let's go. Let them come forward a little bit, and I'll have those two intercept her. Because right now they're taking their time. It's helping buy a lot of time, so it's a good thing. All right, time to intercept. So obviously we're not going to do much. So So I know it's not doing anything. Or just keep them busy. I ain't gonna do much. I like seeing a little dialogue. Trust me, I know you're gonna block it. I'll just do it anyway. Well, I want to see what it looks like. Use it on a Abukama anyway. That looks so funny. I did nothing, but that looked funny. Again, only 1 XP, 1 experience. Alright, well now I know that. Let's see. Play it safe. I'm gonna move you right over here. I know who's gonna come over there. Since they're going on the sides, I mean, I already know who I'm going to use to come over there and assist overall. Just need to get to him. But now where are you, bro? When's your turn? There you are. Yeah, you're going to come over here. I just want to see some of the dialogue. I'm gonna just have you wait right here. You can join over here too. It's gonna keep destroying them rocks. Okay. Guys don't want to clear the way. Not days, but I still want to heal you though. Yeah, I mean, if they try to destroy that rock, okay. But, just want to get his zeal up. Right. Whoa, that's insane, bro. Insane crit. Must be insane damage at this point. I don't know how long this is going to take. Now I'm going to need to heal him up fast. Or have him move out the way. Oh, hold on just a second. All right. The following Friday to get the collab, I see. Oops, excuse me. All right, I'm gonna pull a BRB. Gotta help my pops with something real quick. So, BRB. Just keeping their zeal up. I'm not going to do any big major attacks. You're at risk. I'm willing to take it. Melee dodge, nice. There's my cat over here playing with the little ball. You get the little toy there, Missions? Yeah, so I'm gonna get her out of there for a little bit. how long do I have to deal with this? Still gotta wait. Even if I lose like a couple of buddies, I mean, I'm fine with that. As long as we, because remember, we're just keeping them at bay at this point, so it's like. I don't know, it feels like it's like taking forever. It's like, ugh. Oh, there we go. I could rewind, but I'm willing to allow that sacrifice for now. Too bad I don't see like a countdown or anything. Like, how many turns do I have to take just to, you know what I mean? I really would wish there was, if there was something like that, but nope. I gotta wait, wait, and wait. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, where I position Toka, most likely she's ready to be gone. Unless I get a switch change up. Like, sheesh, how long is this gotta be? My goodness. Yeah, so she's about to be gone. I mean, could I move her out of the way? I mean, I could have, but I mean, one or another person's probably gonna be gone. Period. It's too rough right now. It's like either way, one of them is bound to be gone again. So it's like, what more could I do at this point? Yeah, we're pretty much just at an impasse at this point. Good thing I give him that. I only had 5 items for like full HP healing, but that means I would have had only 5 people healed it. But how long that would take, that unfortunately would remain to be seen because of how long this is. My goodness, bro. She could be. It's just like this is just taking so long, bro. But she still got it. Just. More than likely, yeah, more likely she could be taken out. Oh my gosh. I mean, you're gonna get them right here as much as you're gonna get this person gonna come over here. So either way, they're gonna come to the side. Oh, you're gonna attack front, full frontal. Ah, there you go. Try to get her to fall back too. Yeah, he's about to go. Alright, I think it's time for me to ask this question for you, Haseo. I mean, if you don't remember, I feel sorry for you, but so do I really have to wait so many turns just for this mission to be finished? Or do I just let them through and then that's it? This is the question that's finally come to my mind right at this point. Because this has been going on for a while now. I don't even know how many more turns I got to take. So does this really mean I literally have to keep going with these turns until they eventually stop? Or do I have to like literally let them through? And then it stops. And then it moves on. Like, because at this point I'm like I have to keep them like this for how long? And we're still at this? I mean, if that's the case, this is Honestly, this is kind of going on for too long. I really wish there was like a counter thing. Like, oh, here's how many turns, and then it goes down, and then when it reaches 0, that's it. You're done. It's like, okay, good. No, there's no counter. I thought you. Yeah, I figured you would remember that. Come on, Haseo. It's like a game you love, you were recommending me, and you forgot. No, don't worry, I'm not gonna go hard on you like that. There was one time someone actually did that to me one time, which was like, it was well, it wasn't like, it was like they were playing Final Fantasy 9, and I remember it was another streamer. I remember they did they were asking me because I told them I like Final Fantasy games. I told him like which ones I liked the most, and some were like okay and all that. But then he was trying to ask me like, oh, which boss? Like, because he was dealing with a very tough boss fight. Hey, how do you beat this boss? And I, for the life of me, don't even remember that boss fight. Mainly also because Final Fantasy 9 wasn't a game that I was strongly interested in. I don't even remember if I told him that, but it was like I didn't even remember the boss fight exactly how to even. And the guy was like, he was like, well, you're supposed to know, I mean, you talk about it, and it's like, deep down, I like Final Fantasy, but bro, it's not like I'm that hardcore, like, oh, I know every boss fight strategy. So it's the same with this, you may not remember this one per se, because it probably goes by quick, or it probably goes by, and then it's like, after a while, it's like, it is what it is, but definitely this is taking a while. It's a very, very long while. That's why I had to turn this way. I figured that one was going to come at me. But yeah, like, I mean, a boss fight, bro, like, I mean, one could remember, like, okay, this is how to do this, but at the end of the day, like, you can only recall so much. But, yeah, it was pretty odd when he was saying that, and it was like, okay, well, hey. I know you want to do this boss fight thing or whatnot, but if I don't recall, then, well, there's now somebody else. Oh, there we go. Yay! Good thing I gave him this. buddy. It's time for you to retire. Yeah, it's so many turns. It's just like, if I were to give a criticism with this part, is this. Like, I get that you want it to be like dramatically a lot of turns, this or that. Yeah, I'm trying to keep her far away. I kind of feel like I feel like it would have been better if there was like maybe like a countdown thing or something. Just saying. Yeah, I'm leading him away. It's like, yeah, you could follow me all the way over here. Just trying to mess with him. I'm like, just let him come. $320. Oh my gosh. Just a moment. Let me just a sec. No, I'm not gonna rewind. I just want to look at all the turns. So I've pretty much surpassed 300 by now, because I'm at turn what is it? I'm literally like at turn, okay, so this turn 400. Wait, hold on, let's see. Dory, Banawi, literally at turn 488. So if it was 320, brother, we probably would have ended right about now. It would have ended already. Yeah, it ain't no, at this point, it ain't no 320, unfortunately. Oh, it's like 320. I'm like 320 turns. It's already past 320 now. Who knows? It might be 500 turns. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, because I mean, they're gonna double team her and stuff. And it's like, I don't want that to be too much of the case here. Yeah, co-op. Like, oh, let me do a co-op thing. I'm like, you know darn well it's not gonna work. Too far on the other side. I can heal my buddy over here if he gets badly hurt. Yeah, I'm keeping her running while you chase him. Bring him back, but no matter what, they're gonna still attack. He's gonna be squashed in this way. That's the only disadvantage with this. At this point. A melee dodge. Thing, they're only taking 98 damage. It's not too bad. Finally! We made it! Yay, we finally made it. So I think it's 500 plus turns then. Rather than 320. Ah, Uncoa. Oh boy. Let's see what happens. Light Matra, able to use light magic. Ooh, okay. Light AoE. Well, those who breathe in it fall inflicts daze upon an enemy. Nice. I think probably, so it sounds like the strategy or the stratagem, there's a gem right there, could be the fact that if you decide to have only 3 people and just have them run around, the enemies will just chase them and they won't even bother with the gates, and then you keep them running and running and running, and then eventually it's done. That's probably what it is then. Probably what it sounds like. That's what it is. Well, I'm just glad I finally got it done. That's all that matters now at this point. So, at least now, we're good to go. I guess you just pick and choose those 3 characters, and then you can work with them on that. So is that what they said? It was 320 turns and at least 3 characters? Is that what the person said on there? Or the 3 character thing is what you deduced from it? Which I don't mind, because then you got a strategy there. So maybe 320 enemy turns might have been the number then. Thought it would include both your allies and the enemy turns combined. I guess not. Oh, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Now, finally, get to see what happens here. Right, but yeah, what I was saying is that on that thing where they said 320 turns, did they say you got to use 3 people, but they just didn't mention who? Is that what it was? That's what I was trying to clarify. They said, oh, you can use 3 people, 320 turns. It depends, but, you know, I guess whoever you choose just varies. Is that what they said? What was said? Nice, read what he said. Oh, this person. Oh, so then it was you that just said 3 people then. It was just you, right? You concluded that maybe you just need 3 people then. That means that person didn't mention that. That was just you who said that. But you said whereas people talk about using 3 character and run them around. So I didn't know where you got that from. I thought you got that from the same person who ever said, oh, it's like 320. But it sounds like you read some other info from other people saying it was 3 people. Oh, okay, so it was a different site. Gotcha. Different site, different info. There's a lot of people trying to figure this out. Because it was like 320 turns. Or like so many turns, what do we gotta do? How are we gonna figure it out? Yeah, Hakuowlo trying to bide some time, man. But you gotta try to find opium. Oh, uh-oh. Is it what I think it is? Is it what I think it is? I don't think that's I don't think that's a crap. I don't think he's like he's in shock. I mean, he might be moving too much, so there's an exhaustion, but we'll see what's gonna happen. Does he keep dodging and running? So it's using too much. Oh boy, what's he gonna do? Oh boy. Damn. I'm just waiting for the transformation. He's going to do it. He just needs a little push. Whoa, here comes Aru. Yeah, she was calling for him earlier. Uh-oh. Wait, I said he needs a little push. Don't tell me something about to happen here. Come on. Don't tell me something's gonna happen to you. Oh no. Damn. There's no response at all. I hear the sound of someone stepping into a puddle. No, something more vicious. It isn't a puddle of water. It's blood coming from Aru. The pool of blood is spreading. It's spreading slowly. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Haru goes limp. Oh no. No! No matter how many times I shake her, she won't open her eyes. She's not moving. She's no longer able to move.
せっかくの別のおもちゃがもう壊れちゃったよ。まあいいか。遊ぶのにももう飽きちゃったし。
あるる。
お前も潰れちゃいなよ。さて、お前たち引き上げるよ。はは、そうだ。そいつの肉片でも持っていかないと。
Hold it.
一応命令だしね。
Hold it, hold it, hold it. Hold it. Here it comes. It's the girl, the baby, someone who won't stop. The blood won't stop. Oh. Everyone holding our. There's it is, the voice. Shall grant any wish. The language. This is what he's gonna look like. What the? What the heck? Whoa. And the mask is the top of its head. Whoa. Like that's gonna do anything. Oh! As I blown, literally they've been blown to smithereens. So he hits them, and they're just blown up. Yes. Bro. The irony is the color. Blue and white. Just like his outfit, his mask, everything. Since you're so bold talking about attacking and taking it on, why don't you go up? Oh, I think you sent him to the shadow realm. You're gone. I'm sorry, what? What? That's a very great question. Ah, now you scared. Yeah, as I thought. You're a coward. Oh, now you're going to try to... Okay, so now you're going to try to attack. But now you're scared. Huh? Where's that maniacal laugh you were doing earlier? Oh! Dang! Bye-bye. It was thou. So are you Uetsumiya yourself? I want to know. Mama? Mama? Yeah. It's talking like it's if it's a thou, like a god. Like a higher being. So, wait. Aru. All I need for you is to say your name. That's all I need. Whoa! Saying it's bipedal. Mm-hmm. Who is that talking?
困った男だ。あれほどここには立ち入らぬように忠告したというのに。人間ってのは禁じられれば禁じられるほどそれを破ってみたくなるもんだ。もっと気をつけるんだな。なるほど。次からはもっと気をつけるとしよう。なぜそこまでしてこの存在を隠そうとする？
You can tell it looks like the mask design right above the jaw. I see it.
確かにこれは我らにとって異質な存在だ。しかし今までもその存在が公にされていないだけで、こういったものはこれまでにも何度か発見されてきた。ある程度の真実と誤情報を流して全てを嘘に見せかけるなんてのはあんたたちの得意とするところじゃないのか。諜報員気取りか。ただの考古学者だ。大した学者だ。これが何らかの突然変異程度のものだとでも思っているのかね。 君に一つ尋ねよう。人はいつ猿から人になったと思う？
さあな。ミッシングリンク。未だに決定的な証拠は発見されていない。
やれやれ。君が私の
やれやれですね。
その答えなら目の前にあるだろうに。
どういう意味だ？
進化の根源。
進化の根源？
この存在がなかったら我らは未だに猿だったかもしれないということだ。
ではこの化け物のような化石を人類に進化させたと？どんな証拠があってそんなことを？
所詮はよろずの神などとふざけたことを抜かしている黄色い猿か。君は人間というのは禁じられれば禁じられるほどそれを破ってみたくなるものだと言った。確かに言う通りだ。好奇心が旺盛なのだよ、人間は。それが人間の良いところだ。好奇心があるからこそ人間は次々と新しい知識を得て進化していった。だが同時にそれは悪癖でもある。知ってはいけないものまで知ろうとしてしまうのだからね。かつて人が楽園から追い出されたのもその好奇心に負けて。
I see they're using the whole Adam and Eve story for that one.
好奇心というものは猫を殺す。
What? Gunshots?
往生際の悪い男だ。おとなしくしていればすぐに楽になれる。
You shot him?
だが次は
Oh, you tried to shoot him.
この何をす話せ。
You see blood got on the creature there. Wait a minute.
穴を開きやがって。さすがにこいつはやばいか。あ
Was he the guy in that cave? That got shot? And when his blood got on the... I remember when I said this thing was ancient. Now I'm right. This thing has been ancient for a long time. So I'm actually right. This thing is ancient. Multiply. Yeah. Huh.
苦しい。もう眠らせて。
That a pact has been made. Well, one element of my theory is about the possibility of being bestowed power, but now I'm understanding. Actually being bestowed meaning the being itself becomes him, thus possessing and being in his body. I can hear a gentle lullaby on the wind. The trees rustle and little birds chirp, as if they're singing along. It's a lullaby one sings to a beloved child. I hear a voice calling my name, and I see a smile. I will definitely know who she is and the baby. But wait, the baby? Hold on. We're back in Eru.
私、今、一体。
そのまま休んでてください。
夢を。
え？
長い夢を見ていた気がする。なぜ私は床に伏している。あった。確かそう。クンネカムン戦況はどうなった。奴らは
ダメですよ。3日も寝たきりだったんですから、急に起き上が
They're sleeping for 3 days.
お話ししますから、とにかく横になってください。ほら、無理するから。
そうだった。奴らと戦ってどうなった。ダメだ。それからが思い出せん。
戦況のことですよね。なんて言ったらいいか。攻めてきた人たちでしたら途中で引き上げていきました。ですから。退
却した。
はい。
なぜだ。なぜ奴らが撤退した。なぜ
って言われても、いつの間にかいなくなってましたし、あれってハクオロさんが何とかしてくれたんじゃなかったんですか？
Literally. I just witnessed what happened.
それでその時にアルルをかばって怪我をしたって。
怪我？そうだ。アルルは無事なのか。だ
からおとなしく寝ててください。アルルでしたらハクオロさんがかばってくれたおかげで無事ですよ。元気すぎて困るくらいですけど。
怪我はいいのか。あんな大怪我をして。
え？大怪我って何のことですか？
何を言ってる。あんな大怪我を負ったというのに。
アルルの怪我って転んだ時に膝をすりむいたくらいですけど。
何？ 膝をすりむいたくらいだと。そんなバカな。確かにあの時は。アルルは今どこにいる？
アルルなら。
何？よっ！
朝起きる。
There she is.
ほら、アルル。ことするの。
いや、いい。それより。怪我は本当に怪我はないんだな。
Hmm.
痛い。
怪我はない。どういうことだ。あれが
It wasn't a dream.
私だとでも言うのか。
I witnessed it. It's just, man, it's just a shocker.
わからない。
What should happen?
一体何が起こっている？どうした？膨れつらして。
なんでもないです。
なんでもないって。なんか怒ってるように見えるんだが。
怒ってなんかないです。
そうか。
父さん、もっとなでなでする。
ああ、こうか。なぜかますますエルルの顔が険しくなっていくような気が。
おじさま、気づいた。お目覚めになられましたか。
Oh, looks like you guys, y'all are okay.
ご無事で何よりであります。
悪いエルル、
一応止めたんだから。
Oh, looks like they all made out alive.
だからアルルから目を離さないでって言ったのに。
いや、ちょっと目を離した隙に。
ボボロ、お前たちの怪我はもういいのか？
俺たちはそんなにやわにできてないからな。さすがに少し答えたが、それだけだ。もうなんもない。
それはすごいですわ。あら、どうしまして？
でもおじさま、ずっと目を覚まさないからみんな心配したんだよ。
そうか。心配かけたな。
さあ、ゆずは様、こちらです。
ハクオロ様。
ゆずは、お前も来てくれたのか。
兄者が意識を失っている間、何度もな。
そうか。心配させてすまなかった。それとありがとう。
はい。
Tiff to confirm over and over again.
心配しましたの。
Drapes her soul over me and rubs her cheeks against mine.
心配かけたな。
I guess she's actually worried.
一応私を心配してくれるのだな。
それでね、酒蔵が潰れてしまいましたの。
Hmm.
もちろんすぐに直してくださいますわよね。
ああ、
いい加減にしないか、見苦しい。正常、本当によくぞご無事で。
10日もご苦労だったな。よくやってくれた。
はは、もったいなきお言葉、痛み入りまする。
正常。
Hear Kambo's voice coming from behind everyone else.
いや、その
だな。あのような行為を自重していただくため正常に出陣を控えていただいたという。それが御身を危険にさらされては何のために我々だけで出陣したとお思いか。本来なら言いたいことが山ほどありますが今はやめておきます。どうかご自身を大切になさってください。
ああ、すまなかったな。
いいえ。
So I meet Yuli smiles. It's a warm and natural smile that makes me break out into a smile too. Oh, you little jealous.
それでは皆さん、白オロ様は安静中ですから、そろそろ席を外しましょう。
そうですわね。
ゆずっち行こう。はい。それじゃあね、おじさま。
ではそれがしはこれにて。
俺たちも行きやすか。
兄貴、後のことは任せてゆっくり休んでてくれ。
どうかご自愛。
それではエルルー様、あとはお願いします。はい。ハル、もう布団に潜り込まないの。
いやー、お父さんと一緒。一緒。
構わんよ。そら、おいで。
白オロさん。来ないで。来ないで。来ないで。白オロさん、どうしたんですか？
I'm just quietly watching it,
じっと手を見
just
つめたりして。
人は
letting it all play out for itself.
私の手だ。
はい。
いや、あれは夢などではないこの手の感触。あの鮮明な光景。事実なのだとつけている。あれが私なのだと。だとすれば私は何者だ。エルル、
はい。
あの時何を見た。
は？
あの時一体何が起こった。私はどうなってた。
あの時ってそう言われても、私が駆けつけた時には白オロさんが気を失って倒れてて、
そうか。
あれって白オロさんが追い払ってくれたんですよね。一体どうやってやったんですか？
なぜエルルたちはそのことを覚えていない。
Hey, you're
アルル、あの怪我は。
白オロさん、
どうした。
もしかして眠いんですか？
ああ、まだ眠り足りないらしい。
それだけですよね。
それだけ。
おばあちゃんみたいにどこかへ行ったりしないですよね。
心配ない。ただ眠いだけだ。
そうですよね。手を握っててもい いいですか、
ああ、エルレの手のぬくもりが伝わってくる。なぜだろう。なぜこんなにここまで安らぐエルレがそばにいてくれれば、このぬくもりがあれば人として生きてゆける。そんな気がする。この子がいてくれれば。
Hmm. So you still there? Oh no, I was talking to something else. I was talking to you, Dad. I was talking to my. Hmm.
来てくれたんだね。お願いだよ、どこにも行かないでくれよ。一人は嫌だ、嫌だよ。
何時我を求めるか。何時我を求めるか。
何を言っているんだい。
答えよ。
Hmm. So you dead now?
どうした。私に用があるのではないのか。それがしの気配に気づくか。そのように心が揺れては赤子にすら気づかれよう。その方何者か。ハウエンクワごときが扱えるものでないと思ってはいたが、このクンネカムンにも何が狙いか。答えぬか。何者か。私は私だ。他の何者でもない。謎解きをするつもりはない。次はないと心得よ。私を切るか。私は事実を言った。源氏、それはお前も知っているはずだ。まさか。老いたか、源氏丸。以前のお前なら相手に時間など与えなかった。
Hmm.
まさかあなた様は。時は動き始めた。源氏丸、再びお前の力を借りる。
Hmm.
それともここで私を切るか。その覚悟があるのならいつでも相手をしてやる。早すぎる。なぜ目覚められた。
Wow. Wow. I mean, what can I say? So we got several key things to address, considering what just happened just now. given the little vision, we saw two people talking, mentioning study, school, archaeology, and then gunshots tells me that this boy right here, modern time. In other words, this appears to be a different timeline world then. Because unless the world of Utawarerumono, where I'm at, is just in another section of Earth, or of Earth or whatnot, like somewhere in Japan, somewhere, and the times whatever's in another location. It appears to me it's like either this is an isekai or something along the lines where, because there was literally gunshots, there was mention of archaeology, there was mention of all those things, and then and that creature is all fossiled up. And I saw the mask thing on it. I saw the design. So yes, that mask is the creature itself that she turned into. But it was a pact that was made. So what that tells me, in at least one of my theories that is correct on, is that within the timeline that he was in, supposedly, the creature appeared to be fossilized. In other words, asleep, so more so ancient creature. And in that moment before he officially passed out, because it's like he got shot, so it's like he was on the brink of death. This probably explains the whole they found him injured thing, but still though, or something, but still, what ended up happening is the pact was made, and he ended up in this world, in this space, in this area, this land. And that's where he had the mask on. So that mask symbolizes the pact that was made between himself and the fossilized ancient creature. And the creature is, at least from all accordance to when he mentioned the forbidden fruit thing, the whole Adam and Eve story, inspiration, that tells me that this thing is the reason why humanity exists. And by its speaking, thou, thine, it speaks as though it's a god. So part of it can be along the lines of, to me, could be Letsonemia itself manifested through this person in this pact. Thus, its existence is now attached to this person right here via the mask and the pact and everything. Now, of course, a curious case is D. They don't even, it's like, who are you? Who are you? Because they're thinking like, his name is D, but then it's like, wait, but who are you? So far, there's two people who are like, who is this person? But they don't even, he's like, wait, I can't believe it. Who are you? And when he said he was, I can't believe he's awakened. So I'm like, is he another being? You okay in there? Dad, you okay in there? Yeah. Okay. Careful. So either he's another being that was awakened, sealed up as well. So that makes two beings. Or is he another manifestation of the same God being or something? Well, we know at least now that this thing does exist. These things do exist. So at least now I know that the being or so is attached to this main character, considering his life was on the line, and there was a moment where the being was awakened. It's like, I'll grant thy wish, but then the pact is made, and so now that creature is now attached to him. So I think that creature is Utsunomiya itself manifesting through this person. Or could be another form of Utsunomiya. Because, you know, it is possible that what if Utsunomiya can have forms on Earth. You know, could be possible. That's another theory I'm now willing to put out there. But for now, at least I can see that, yeah, now we know about the pact. Now we know about this. When he turned into that, he took out those Abukamas like they were nothing. Well, looks like Kua. Unfortunately, I think, yeah, they're probably dead at this point. That last, don't know. Maybe they either they are officially dead or they were, or something was done to them. But yeah, like, because it looked like they were about to die by the hands of Buddy over here. But eventually he will say his name and he will say who he is, because that's the only thing that's the MC hasn't figured out yet. The true name, the actual name. So we'll get to know about that eventually. But yeah, with that progress, oh my goodness, this was insane. This was insane. So now we got another supposed possibly being that seems to be this D character. Could be either another manifestation, could be a different being, a different god, creature, or the same one, just another segment. I don't know. We'll see. It's getting more mysterious. All the mysteries are getting more revealed. This is crazy. Very crazy. All right. With all that being said, I know there's like probably some more training stuff they have on here. I'm not going to do the rest. I just want to take a look. Is there any others in? Nope. These are still, some of these are still the same. Okay. So I'll do the others a little later. All right. Wait. Hold on. Gotta save. But it's been 3 days. So now I'm like, well, what happened to Kuya and then what happened? Are they still, like, what's going on? The way Huankawa was like screaming, "Mommy, I want my mommy, I want my dad," I'm like, and everything, it's like I'll just say it. Huankawa, the way they acted, you know, like that person that's like, they're like hot, is like they like to speak fiery word, like, yes, I'm gonna, and then they get what they want and stuff, they do it. But then as soon as they meet someone tougher, stronger, and powerful than them, and then they freak out and everything. It's like, I want my mommy, I want my dad. And it's like, they send like others to try doing it, but then it's like they try doing it, it's like, and they get all scared and everything. I'm like, you weren't scared when you were dealing with all them other, killing all them villagers, all that kind of stuff and everything. And I know why. Because they're cowards. They truly are. See, you want to act all tough. You want to be like, well, I'm greater than all these people. I can just take them out. But then as soon as someone becomes more powerful and stronger and able to take you on, all of a sudden it's like, you're screaming for mommy. There are more hardened, honorable, like very, even strong warriors, some even stronger than others, that are willing to die in battle and are not going to scream for their parents' names. This guy's going to scream for his parents' names. I want to be honest. I was like, you got your hands dirty. You got blood on your hands. You're in battle. You pretty much, you went with the sword and you died with the sword. You pretty much went into this. You went all this. You did all this, all that. For what? And then all for you to then scream mommy at the end of it, the moment somebody else stronger, powerful than you takes you on? Maniacal coward. That's what I'm gonna call him. It's pathetic. It's pathetic behavior. Like, it's like, come on now. There's a difference between that type of character in anime and the other type of character that, like, you know, is very strong, take on words, meets a worthy opponent, and even if it's a stalemate and then the other opponent overpowers them and they eventually about to die, instead of like screaming for their mommy, like they smile, maybe a little tear, the blood come out, and they just be like, thank you for an honorable fight. And then they eventually die. It's like they got what they wanted. And they died in battle, smiling, know that they did it all, everything. But then, even though they've killed me, like, they were willing to die. They're like, that's different than somebody like this who just be like cowardly, calling, like, acting the way he did. Whatever, dude. Like, but that's the end of that guy, or whatever, however was dealt with him. That person was just crazy, man. But now it's been 3 days. Now I'm like, what happened to Kuya and all of them, man? I wonder if they got the news of what happened to Hakuowlo and Kuya.
すまない。起こしてしまったな。
夢を見てました。ゆずはがたくさんの子供に囲まれている夢。その子たち、ゆずはを母様と呼んで甘えてくるの。とっても温かな。
Remind me, what does that expression in chat mean? You know, that expression you put in the chat just now. What does that mean usually? And also, why did you put that? I try to remember what that expression. I want to have your baby. What? What? I know. I'm responding like that. What? Just like him. I'm starting to sound him being in his. I'm being part of this guy's body. I'm starting to sound like him. I'm losing myself. He wants to have his baby. Oh my gosh. To leave behind proof that I existed. Oh, so it means looking away. So just because I know sometimes the chat can get slow sometimes, or the timing of the chat. So what were you looking away from? Was it mostly this part right here with the baby thing? But do you know how they're made? Oh, you do. Yeah, was it looking away to this, or was it about what else? About how and Kula or whatnot, or something else? There's somebody at the door. Oh.
まあ、口で説明するのは難しいからな。
それなら、ゆずはにしてください。
あ？いや、してくれと言われてもな。それは確かに子供を作る行為だが、同時に男と女が愛し合うためのものだ。だからだな。
大丈夫。ゆずははハクオロ様が好き、一番好きだから。
ゆずは、だがお前の体のことを考えたら、それは。
ゆずはなら平気です。ゆずはを忘れられることの方が怖いです。これで少しでもハクオロ様の思い出の一つになれたら。
しかし
ゆずはは後悔 はゆずはのこと嫌いですか？
バカを言うな。ゆずはが嫌いだなんて。
Don't worry, I was still watching the dialect. Oh boy. Wrap my hands around her delicate waist. Yuzo gently does the same to me. Oh no. Are they about to... I mean, trust me, I know it's edited, so we ain't gonna see anything. So I stroke her hair, Yuzo rubs her face up against me.
Hmm?
ゆずはを覚えていてくれますか？
ゆずはを忘れるわけがないだろう。
Say a little tighter.
ゆずははとっても幸せです。
そうか。
はい、とっても幸せ。
Oh boy. So, I'm gonna guess they actually did do it. Right, talk about having a baby, and they talk about affection. Unless they just had cuddled. Unless they just cuddled in affection. Yeah, they actually did do it. Oh boy. That means she could end up having a baby. But trust me, I know this ain't the first time he's done yet. Because I remember Hakuowlo and then the thing I discovered about Commu with the editing with that. And then now Toka, that one, I think something happened there. They just edited it. So, with Yuzuha, most definitely, yeah. So I guess they did. But you know, I suspect what will happen later is probably, because, I mean, the way he kissed Eru earlier, I think there's going to be some advancement with that one as well. Which I'm not going to be surprised if that's the case with those two. Okay. It's kind of going to be that kind of thing where it's like, maybe the more the story progresses, there's going to be a strong relation with those two, and then I'm gonna see something, and it's like, So, anyway. So now you say you were looking away at the last part. Because the last part I was trying to remember. Oh. Let me turn off the auto mode real quick. So the last part you were referring to, before talking to Yuzuha and the baby thing, and then, you know, having them finally make a baby, so to speak. But in her condition, well, okay, if you say so. But, I mean, when, the last part was the one where the whole thing that took place after, his transformation and everybody, came back. The last part was the last part about Hu and Kua, and then the D character. That section, that scene. Was that the last part you're referring to there? If I don't get it, you're gonna have to be specific. Than just like few words. So, yep, Abukama's still around. And they're chasing someone. Okay, so it was that part. Okay, you were looking away from those parts. Okay.
アブカムの数体が何かを追っている。アブカムがクンネカムの主力とはいえ、数はそれほど多くないとクーヤが言っていた。
Why were you looking away from those parts? Just curious.
たかが人を追うだけで何体も咲くのか。その追われているという人影がよほどのものだということなのか。考えていても始まらん。なんていうの踏み荒らすのであれば迎え撃たねばならない。オボロ、ベラウィ、出るぞ。
おう。
Oh, okay. So I guess it was something of a revelation that is part of the storyline that will be revealed. Okay, that's why you looked away. Okay, you were trying to refrain yourself from spoiling, huh? So they're after Genji Maru. Mm. How are you gonna fight these things knowing how they are? Well, you've been refraining from spoilers a lot, Aseo, so I do appreciate that, buddy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And they ran off. I was trying to find something for you. Hold on.
久しいな、現地は。
Oh, where's the...
久しゅうございまする、白五郎。ご健在にあらせられ、何よりです。
I wish I had the MK Falls Victory thing, but I lost it somewhere. So I was trying to find something to get your hopes up. You know what I mean? Something like that. Yeah, you've been keeping it low on the spoiler meter, so you're good. You're good. Not just me saying, "Hey, thank you for not spoiling." Right. It's so quiet. He's spying. Close his eyes in response. Hmm.
ならば聞くまい。少し疲れた。話してもらえないことには歓迎しかねるが、少し休んでいくといい。せめて客人として迎えよう。
かたじけな。
いいのか兄者。この男は敵だぞ。
構わん。では戻るぞ。エル、源氏丸の案内を。
はい。ではご一緒に。
しばしお待ちを。
え
Jimaro disappears into the bushes nearby. Murder is carrying a woman in his arms. Sakuya! Hey, what's up?
本日はお日柄もよく。
なぜお前が。
She looks hesitantly back and forth between me and Genji Maru.
いや、答えたくなければ答えなくていい。
は
ただ昨夜がここにいて空也がどうしているのかと思ってな。
昨夜
Sasaki is about to speak. Jerome shakes his head.
はい。
Maybe something serious is going on. I mean, Hakuowlo, he doesn't know, so I'm not going to expect him to take the hint. But I can, you know, only I know. He doesn't. But even if I was in his shoes and I didn't know what was exactly going on, I wouldn't say it out loud, but I would take the hint right away. Be like, she must be in control. She must be the reason why these things are roaming around doing what they're doing.
感謝のほど
The question is why.
ゆっくり休めてくれ。
Anyway,
ありがとうございます。
さて、ここへ呼んだわけ言わなくてもわかるな。 お前には聞きたいことが山ほどある。山ほどあるが、問い詰めたところで話はしないだろうな。だが、これだけは聞かせてもらうぞ。何のために、何を目的としてここへ来た、ここへ逃げてきたこと、ただの偶然ではあるまい。これすら語れないのであれば、こちらもこれ以上のことはしてやれん。
それがしが主アムルに眠るか空也様をお救いするために
hmm?
正常は破滅の道を歩みつつあります。他族との共存を拒み他の全てを支配しようとなさっておられる。ですが単一部族での支配など土台無理な話。たとえ一時は従えることができてもいずれは歪みが生じ最後には多大な犠牲を伴い崩壊するは必需。それだけは何としても避けねばなりません。それで多少の犠牲を伴ったとしても。
つまり私に兵を率いてクンネカムンに攻め込めというのだな。
御意にこの源氏丸が案内役となりましょうぞ。
Toronto bows his head. I can't discern his true intent behind that serious expression. No, not even half of the truth. Hiding something, aren't you, Genjimaru? Yeah, you are. My head is kind of buzzing right now. There's a lot you're just not sharing.
空也の身に何があった。空也は他族を支配しようだなどと考える女ではない。その空也がなぜ。それは答えられないか。昨夜。
あ、はい。
空也に何があった。何があった。
でも、
Between me and Genjimaru hesitantly.
答えろ。
申し訳ありません。申し訳ありません。
もういい。だが源氏丸、いくら忠義のためとはいえ、お前がしようとしていることは明らかな謀反だ。お前は主を、空也を裏切るというか。
たとえ裏切り者と罵られ、この身がディネボクシリに落ちようと、我が決意に変わら
Oh boy.
誠の忠義とは君主の道を正すことにありますれば。
なるほどな。だがもう一つ、お前の話は分かった。だがそれが罠だということもあり得る。いくらお前がエベンクルガとはいえ、戦となるのであれば鵜呑みにできない。しかもお前はこれ以上を語ろうともしない。何の理由も話さず信用しろとは虫が良すぎないか。
無論口先で信じていただこうとは思いません。
ではどうする。
昨夜よ。
はい。
昨夜がどうかしたのか。
この昨夜をホールの末室にお納めください。昨夜は しても愛らしくよく気がつく娘であります。必ずやあなた様のために尽くすでしょう。どうかこの昨夜にご寵愛を。
昨夜質問を入れろ。その意味するところ、すなわち人質。もし自分が裏切るようなことがあれば昨夜をそっか、そのつもりで昨夜を連れてきたのか。昨夜、昨夜はそれでいいのか。待て。
See why this really feels strange.
まさか
Walk towards Sakuya and unwrap the cloth around her ankles.
そうか。なぜずっと源氏丸に抱きかかえられていたのか気にはなっていた。これでは歩けるはずがない。源氏丸、貴様、逃げられぬよう昨夜の足の切ったのか。
Wow.
自分の孫の足を。
いかにも。
貴様。
違うんです。これは私がするって言ったんです。
昨夜。
何でもします。一生懸命働きます。お願いです。空也様を助けてください。
昨夜。
これがそれがしの、いえ、それがしらの覚悟にございまする。
ここまで。これがエベンクルガか。分かった。汝を信じよう。我らの命運、汝に預ける。案内役よろしく頼む。
感謝いたしまする。
エルル。
あ、はい。
昨夜に合わせて一つ部屋を用意してやってくれ。
わかりました。すみません。これからよろしくお願いします。エルルーです。こちらこそよろしくお願いします。あ、私、昨夜です。それじゃあ行きますね。後で他の皆さんにも改めて紹介します。はい。優しそうな人でよかった。
オーロの御心、感謝します。
気にするな。私ももう一度空也と会って話がしたいからな。
源氏丸様。
その方は、なんとなく面影がある。運慶の娘。
Unkei's daughter.
それがしを覚えててくださったのですか。
久しいな。
はい。
あの頃はまだこんなに小さかった。時の流れは早いものだ。ではそなたが運慶の意志を継いだのだな。
はい。
そうか。良き主に巡り会えたな。
いえ、はい。
なぜそこで止まる。
お話の途中いいかしら。
どうしたカルル。
残念ですけど用があるのはそちらの方ですの。
それがしか。よかろう。
主様、それでは後ほど。
なんだカルルの雰囲気がいつもと違うような気になる。どうか
That expression. That is so cute.
それがしとしたことが。
どうしたんだ。
源氏丸様は我々エベンクルガにとって希代の英雄であり生ける伝説なのです。特に先の大戦でギリアギナの王路との7度にわたる一騎打ちの話、正常はご存知ありませんか。もちろんそれがしも源氏丸様は憧れであり目指すべき目標エベンクルガであればそう思わぬ者は誰一人おりません。
なるほど。
のお方がそれがしのことを小さな頃に一度お会いしただけなのに、まさか覚えててくれるなんて。はあ、
またどこかへ行ってしまった。目標か。あれだけの男だ。志とするのも無理ないとは思うが、しかしギリヤギナの王、あれは彼ら源氏丸、何をしている。
何って見ての通り稽古ですわ。
うん、
I think those two have met before, have you?
どうもしませんわ。ただあの父を倒した男がどんなものか知りたいだけ。
Or wait, defeat your father? Huh. Let me see let this dialogue run for a bit. If I can understand.
生前あの男が嬉しそうに
Ah, okay. So that's what's up.
焼けましてよ。
Oh, that's where that came from, Gary. Oh, okay, that's why. Gotcha. Whoa. That's only half of his strength.
まだ決着はついてませんわ。
いや、その刀ではもう無理だろう。
Snapping sound, our sword breaks cleanly in two. That heavy thing, man.
そうですわね。
勝負は一時お預けですな。ではそれがしはこれにて。
大丈夫か、彼ら。
新しい刀を注文しないといけませんわね。主様、今すぐお願いしますわ。
今すぐ。
今すぐですわ。
ああ、分かった。彼ら。
Cry tears of sadness. Oh. Wow.
みんな集まったな。では始める。源氏丸が我らに力を貸してくれるとはいえ、クンネカムンにはあのアブカムーがある。その力は未だ強大だ。ただ闇雲に攻めても返り討ちに遭うのが関の山だろう。それに対抗するには各地で放棄した反クンネカムン勢力に協力を求め、クンネカムンの戦力を分散させる必要がある。
ですが正常、反勢力といってもそれはクンネカムンによって滅ぼされた国や豪族の生き物、統一も取れていない小規模多数のものばかりで、それら全ての協力を得て統制を取るのは難しいのでは。
まず無理だろうな。時間があれば話は別だ。そんな悠長なことをしていたら、その間に勢力を取り戻したクンネカムンに潰されるのがオチだ。だが一人だけそれを可能にする人物がいる。
まさか。どうしたのお姉様。
源氏丸。
は、そのために囚われしオルヤン国を救いし、お言葉をいただければ。
お父様が。
Yep.
お父様は生きてるの？
Good.
はい。
Yep, he's still
お
alive.
父様生きてるって。言ったでしょ。 信じていれば必ずその思いは届くって。お姉様。
オルヤンクルが囚われている場所はこのサワラン島にある牢に幽閉されております。しかしここへ行くには船を使わねばならぬため、どうしても少人数に限られてしまいます。
そういうことだ。よってここにいる者だけで来ています。全員いつでも出られるよう準備をしておいてくれ。以上だ。
この匂い。
この卵の腐ったような匂い。硫黄泉の匂いか。
こんなところにお父様が。臭い。誰かを鳴らした。ピシュッピシュッ。
Kazahara hides in Naru's clothes, unable to bear the smell. This is a really bad smell. Really, really bad. I'm glad Aruru and Bakuru are okay, though, man. Bakuru pushes his head against Aruru. Bakuru doesn't like it too.
お父さん、ここ嫌。痛くない。この子たちも嫌がってる。アルルンの言う通り、ここにはあまり長くいない方がいいです。この匂い、もしかしたら。
ああ、分かってる。だとすれば致死性の毒素が漂っている可能性がある。あまり長居はできない。
So you need to get over there.
オルヤンクルが囚われているのはおそらくは一番奥になるでしょう。
お父様。カミュ、大丈夫です。お父様はきっと無事ですから。お姉様。ね。
お気をつけよ。ここは人が住めぬところのため国士がおりません。その代わりに怪しげな試みで失敗したものを投棄しているとの噂。何が出てくるかはそれがしにもわかりませんゆえ。
Well, something will show up. Whoa. The heck? So Genji Maru join us. Let's move to this, you know. All right. Kamu. It's like they're different. Like almost humanoid in a way, but they're like on the ground. That's all we have here. So we're going to have to be very careful dealing with these things. Okay. Save again. Alright, gotta get through this right now, and alright, let's do this. Okay, here we go. Not bad, that was nice. Pretty much I got an award for using every main character's final strike. I'll take him out. Yeah, me and myself breathing was a little noisy in the background. I mean, I could take this guy out, but we're mainly trying to head this way. Oh, this is another way around, I think. There's another way to... So let's just go here with this guy. Close to take it out. That's cool. We're gonna use Genji Maru in this. Alright, here we go. Oh, now it's speeding up a little bit more. Practice tapping it on time. Nice. Gonna keep going and going. Yeah, because I know I went on there a little bit and then I left, went to go do my own things and didn't go back on. So I'm guessing you left something in there. So hold on just a moment. Just a minute. Oh, wow. Looks like you really... Okay. That is private room. Ha! Yeah, I got them folds on. Oh, things alter or saber alter, what do you refer to? Yeah, now things are speeding up a little more better. You know, it's the data improvement. Well, I'm sure that's really great news for you, but that's now happening. I can tell things are moving a little bit more faster on the screen and everything. And I mean that in terms of data and everything, because before, a little earlier, it was moving a bit slow. I think it was like so much data packed in. I guess it kind of slowed down the gameplay a bit. So whether you noticed it or not, I can tell, because I was literally watching both my software and the game at the same time, and I could tell that it was undoubtedly delaying a lot. Like it was like the gameplay was running, but it was like slow movement, this and that, and so it wasn't really like completely fast. But now it's moving a little more faster. which is good. Ah, yeah, nah.
自分以外あなたを止められる者は他におりましょうか多分
聞いてはくれるのだ
聞けません相手があなただからこそ聞くわけにはいかない
別の道を歩む本音家門を見過ごすつもりか
破滅ではありませんこの全土は我ら訓練家門に平定されることによって
Yeah, now at this point, this is not going to be allowed. Sorry.
他者を従属させての平定など理想郷などではない
従属ではありません共存であります
それを理想郷と認める従属させられる側はそのような誰ごとを認めはしまい強者が弱者を支配する過去幾度となく行われてきた人の分だがそれを認めず理想郷とのたまえ孤立する者を逃がすなどありえぬ
所詮エレン・クルガであるタウロンがわからない
幾度こんな話を語り合ったであろう話し合いもここまでか
自分はタウロンあなたを超える全ては我が主アムルリネ・ウルカ・クーヤ様のために
よかろうならばそなたの祖父いや死としてそれに応えようぞハクオロ申し訳ありませんここはそれがし一人いか
You're gonna do him by himself. Alright.
かたじけない参れ
やはり自分は負けるのかモアブカムをもってしてもタウロンを超えることなど自分にはできないのか所詮シャクコポルだと感じたい自分にもっと力があれば
Oh, what's happening here? What? Huh?
なんだこれは
Wait, granting wish? Wait, is he granting wish?
力があれば力さえ
Ah.
いかんヒエンその声に惑わされてはならん
力が
ヒエン
自分は勝ちたい
力やめるのだヒエン
Hmm.
気遣いは無用ここはそれわしに任せていただいたはず
エレン・クルー親バカなのかお前は何のためにここに来たむざむざ殺されるためか行くぞ
はい
脇腹を脇腹 身の力を叩き込むことができれば。
すまない。
Oh, I gotta defeat him, huh? I gotta defeat this guy. Let's go. Let me get this thing out of here. Get them all in there. Keep leading them over here. Now it's even more faster for you to push it. Yeah, it's so fresh and faster now. It's like now it's even more faster trying to time those hits. About to get nuked, boy. You said what? Oh. There we go. Did a ton of damage. Got a lot of experience. That's nice. I want Hakuowlo to deal with him. So kind of moving things around. Here we go. And done. That's crazy. So you do know him. Oh, Olu of Tosker. Okay. I was like, you know him in terms of another knowing? Okay, he just knows him as the Olu Tosker. Okay. Well, I'm glad he's okay. I'm glad he's good. As for Hien,
バカ者が
偉大すぎる祖父への劣等感、それゆえに意固地になっていたといったところか。オルヤンクルも救い出したことだ。早々にここから立ち去った方がいいだろう。ついでだ。そこで伸びているダダッコも連れて行くか。いささか手こずらせてくれたかな。
語り気のございます。
白オロさ
ん。いや、なんでもない。なんだ今の感覚は。いや、現れたか。
D.
あなたはもしかして D なの？どうしてここに？いえ、今まで何をしてたのですか？
待たれよ、
源氏丸。
まだ足りませぬか。まだもてあそび足りませぬか。
今のはどういう意味だ？
いつまでもここにおられません。早々に引き上げた方がよろしいかと。
源氏丸。
Oh. Desperation, the zeal becomes undead. When his HP drops, his influence. Okay. Dark magic, able to use dark magic. Nice. Everybody leveling up. Dire Awakening. Woman rolls the dodge rate against Jason range attacks. Spell immunity. I saw I read that. Just read that just now. Alright. Cool. Good progress. Ah.
失礼します。オルヤンクル様がお目覚めになりまして、それで白オロさんに来ていただきたいと。
そうか。お目覚めになったか。
よくぞお越しくださいました。
Struggling to get up. Okay.
本来ならこちらから出向かねばならぬところ、お呼び立てして申し訳ありません。い
え、それよりまだ横になっていた方がよろしいのでは。
白オロ様のおっしゃる通りです。ここはお言葉に甘えて、あまり無理をなさらない方が。
そうだよ、そんな無理したら。
白オロ王の心遣いに感謝をですが、感謝を述べるのに横にはなれませぬ。この通り改めて礼を言わせていただきたい。
Bows his head deeply.
礼など不要です。オリエンクルをお救いしたのは訳あってのこと。
Oh, it's nice to meet this guy in person. When I raise his hand, cuts me off halfway.
これから白五郎王と大切な話がある。しばらく外で遊んできなさい。
でも、それじゃあ行ってくるね。
きをですな。その先は言わずとも分かっておるつもりです。幾多の部族をまとめるための声が必要なのですな。
はい、どうかお力添えを。
ですがそれはもはや私の役目ではありません。
Really?
ウルトリ
はい。
ー、今よりそなたに
Oh, to Utari.
これよりそなたが狼ヤム会を滑るのだ。
私がそんな、私のような未熟者がそのような大役を。
本来オルヤンクルは女が受け継ぐべきもの。次期相応と言えるだろう。民は活力を求めておる。力衰えた私よりそなたであるべきなのだ。
ですが、それでしたらオルヤンクルを名乗るべきは私などではなく、始祖様の血を色濃く受け継ぐ神。
ついてもらえるな。
承知いたしました。
すまぬ。最後に辛い役目を押し付けてしまったな。
いいえ、それが私の役目と思っていますから。
始祖様の地下。
神は聞いていたのですね。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい、お姉様。神のせいでお姉様が神が嫌がったから。本当はお姉様医学士に
いいのですよ。
お姉様。
そういうことか。
では白五郎、あとはこのウルトリーがオーロのお力になりましょう。
感謝いたします。
これでやっと肩の荷が下りた。
Bob mumbles, then falls into the bed.
お父様。
これでもう思い残すことは。
Oh no. He slowly closes his eyes. No! Or...
そんな、やだ。そんなのやだよ。
He's just sleeping. I was like, wait, hold it. He just needed to sleep. You snoring. It's so funny. Hear that snore and everything. Yeah, he just old man just needed to sleep. I mean, he been locked up in that cell for a while. Wait, is it if I give a punch, Ultri? But please, gently. It's like, oh man, this old man. Yeah, the other tribes. He's like, it's okay if I punch him, man. Like, it's like, how dare you always sleep on us? And I'm glad the data transference on this stream is, whoops. I got that. I'm good thing there's a lot of saves is making it faster. I had the death baitings. I know. It's like, don't you just hate, man? It gets so annoying. I mean, it's a bit funny, but it just gets annoying. It's like, come on, man. And then it's like, if person's just snoring, or it's like, hey, man, I'm not dead yet. I'm still alive. I just want my candy bar. It's like, dang it, you piece of... They'd be like, grab a Snickers. You're hungry when you're angry. Oh, man, I'm angry because you thought you died, you piece of... On Saturday, I thought you died, you piece of... I'm in Sakuya's room now. Oh, boy. Let's see what's about to happen here.
サク、 誰かいるのか？
タウロ、明日の準備しておきましたですよ。いつも通り、こっちの袋が薬で、こっちが食料ですから。タウロ？
すまぬ。思えばお前には辛い思いばかりさせてきた。そなたが私の孫でさえなければ、そしてヒエンも。
私はタウロのおじいちゃんの孫でよかったと思います。だっておじいちゃんは私の一番の自慢だから。そんなおじいちゃんが大好きだから。だから私は大丈夫ですから。だからおじいちゃんは自分のお役目を。
昨夜が私をおじいちゃんと呼んでくれるのは随分と久しぶりだな。
おじいちゃん。
この先のことなら心配いらない。きっとオーロが大切にしてくださるはずだ。あとは頼んだぞ。
おじいちゃん。
昨夜幸せにな。
おじいちゃん。おじいちゃん。
二人きりにしてあげた方が良さそうだ。
Alright, let's see how the story's gonna progress. After inheriting the title of Hakuowlo, Luri now is in charge. Alright. Some join for the sake of rebuilding their fallen tribes, while others join for vengeance, others for ambition. Though the intentions of the people differ, they formed an alliance under oncoming Yomokai's name. Alright. Kanakuman was so mighty, but they expanded too wide and were spread too thin. Unable to defend itself against invasion from multiple directions, Kanakuman was gradually forced back. The Fallen. Alright, so I'm gonna stop right here, but let me just first form my team, so at least we have an idea of who's gonna be with me this time. Where's Toka, Hakuowlo, that's going to be my team. So the way this is right here, you have all these guys right here. So you got 3 of them here. You got an archer. You got this thing here. Unless I want to speed through this. And you got these 3 here, and you got these 2 here. I could speed through this, so let me save first. I feel like I'm on a roll right now, considering that the data's now sped up a little bit more for this stream, this gameplay. Let's see, in terms of items. I don't think he needs that. Yeah, the death baitings are just... they're such a mess. It's crazy. Whoops. And collection, you can go and collect that. I know there were places that had like collections. Probably get a reward if you get all collection. If you get all these collections in the game, you'll get this or that or something. Reward, maybe like achievements. Oh, there's that thing right there. But I don't care. We're going forward no matter what. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. It's alright. I think I didn't realize that. But it's okay. However, she still has her attack, so I'll just play safely. That slipped my mind for a bit, but it's alright. Funny thing is, when I ever play games, even if there was some weakness, I always found a way. Like, no matter what, I always found a way to beat it, so to speak, without concern for, like, oh, there's a weakness here. So, just because, oh, Grand Theft Auto War, no worries. I got you. Alright, come on. Also, that'll zeal go up a bit. Funny how before we weren't able to like put a dent in them as much. Looks now we can. We'll just do it.
待ってやしたぜ。
我らが心に曇りなし。
我らが前に敵もなし。
That's the end of that.
かわいいにゃもう
Whoops. Got blur right there. Be careful now. The fence is low because of the water. There's 5 of them left, okay. I got more, huh? Speeding it up a bit. And it's down. Good. Nope. Everything's good because they got the Abu Kamas, but they let that get to their head, and that's gonna be about to be their loss. Good. Got all 4 of them down. And she leveled up, which is nice. Now there's that thing I want to get, so whoops, I made a mistake. Finally. Okay. We got it. I would take him out right away, but I want him to get that thing. So let me have her back up for now. All right. Let's go. I'll get Kuro out of there as soon as possible. Whoops. I mean do a final strike, but it's okay. Get out of there. Alright, we good. Alright, he's done. That's just that thing there. Nice. Let's do this. Along with 100 free pulls? That's awesome. Stone Skin nullifies bonus damage taken based on the direction things attacked from. Nice. Got the pot. Game ready to bring through the divine defense to invade Pinnacommon territory. Nice. Half of their Abukamus in previous battles, they were helpless and assisted. Terra capital, however. Oh, wow.
確か我らの前を先行していた多勢力の。
ああ、俺たちの後ろをこそこそと隠れるようにして戦況が有利になった途端、自分たちに続けとばかりに飛び出していったクソ虫のような輩がいたな。
これまでの報復のつもりか、それともいずれにせよここまでするとはな。これでは違う。
So, what'd you find out?
こいつらがその先行した。
Oh.
その連中って
So they were killed also. So.
気をつけろ。敵が潜んでいる。
So I wonder who did all this. What the? What in the heck?
何この人たち。
The masks. That's what I'm noticing.
頭が。
Oh boy.
こいつらの仕業ってことか。
それで終わりかしら。こうするものですわ。
来るぞ。
Now this is the perfect time for me to stop because I'm about to eat. I got some food. Family brought some food over. Let me form my team real quick. Around here, so I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. That's all you got. I'm guessing there's a lot of tapping into here regarding the gods and the beings that are in this world of Utawarerumono now. They're waiting for you dinner as well. So at this point, I can say with confidence that there's a lot of awakenings, a lot of things, spiritual, magical things that are happening that didn't really quite show a lot before in this game. The only thing we had was him with the mask. But now we're getting to know more about things like the no home, whatever you call them, that's responsible for communes, accursed, red eyes, bloodthirsty manner, and then or something along those lines. And then, of course, being attracted to his blood, the main characters, because of the very creature thing that's inside him. And then now you have these creatures showing up. And all this stuff. and then D be hitting a certain way that's getting me to say like, so there's some more things beyond the physical realm right now that's happening than just magic and spells. Now we got more and more creatures, and in the air you have these ones with masks, just like how he has one. I kind of feel like the main character, because it appeared and sounded like he was in a modern timeline because of the gunshots that I was hearing, and archaeology and all that stuff, lets me know that he might have been transferred either to another world or to an older timeline. Don't know. At least something odd happened after the pact was made, because he ended up here in all places. So so I'm gonna double save. And I can confidently say I don't know on that part. But once he finds out his real name and everything, that will give me all the details, that will give me the complete final answer of all this. Right now I only got like some based answers, but as of right now, this is all I got. So tune in next time as I take on these masked fiends, ghouls, whatever they are, in this next installment of Utawarerumono. Hope you've enjoyed yourself, been blessed, had a wonderful time hanging out here. I know I'd be seeing you, Haseo, here, because it's a game that you've been wanting to see me play, and now I'm playing it. I said I played it for, now I'm playing it. So yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, hit the like button, subscribe, like to see more of my RPG, JRPG, gaming goodness, and all those nice, fantastic stuff. Even sometimes I like to analyze, pick it apart while I'm playing, and also among other things, have fun and showcase some good gaming experiences and reactions. Alright folks, y'all take care. You see you later, Haseo. I'm about to enjoy my food right now. And drink. Okay then. Peace out, Haseo. Peace out, everybody. It's been fun. Wow. It's gonna be really something when I meet Kuya. We're gonna probably end up fighting her, perhaps. I wouldn't be shocked if that's what's gonna end up happening, considering what's going on. If that's gonna end up happening, then I feel sorry for her, unfortunately. Alright then. And it looks like apparently my buddy that I seem to be looking through the lens of, Hakuowlo, is pretty much made it with another lady named Yuza. Now she's gonna have a child, apparently. She's probably gonna have a baby, and yeah. Well, see how Obero reacts to the pregnancy thing and all that. I wonder, he might be happy about that, since he wanted the main character to marry her, but I don't know. He might be happy about it. But we'll see. We'll see. I just gotta go further. Alright then, take care also. Take care, everybody. Peace.